courtside Torsberg. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Hogan out there with Harrison Barnes. And there's Iguodala. And it's Curry in the point guard position. And it's sent back by Bogut. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Love outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Thompson. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry outside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Here's Smith. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Festus Ezeli. He's jacked in for Andrew Bogut. Love against Barnes. And the rejection by Love. LeBron drives in. A nice shot by Irving.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems. And really, the Warriors had an amazing regular season last year. Just from a historical standpoint, it was one of the best ever.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. And for the Warriors last year, they would end the season with 67 wins. That number Clark tying for the 6th best win total in NBA history.
And my guess is only a few people saw it coming. I mean, as the season wore on, it became more and more apparent that the Warriors were for real, but it took a while for people to accept that fact.
Smith on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving. Picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Barnes sets a screen for Curry. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Good. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Just lazy defense on the glass there.
Well, nobody boxed out. Nobody put a body on anybody else. Things like that not only drive the coach crazy, that stuff gets under my skin.
Irving attacking. LeBron kicks to Love. Again, Love missing. Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Curry passes to Barnes. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And what a first year it was for Steve Kerr and the Warriors. It was the best debut as a new coach ever. 67 wins. He also established a franchise win total in his first year.
Here's Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Pass to Smith. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Smith. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving. On our old partner, Steve Kerr, also got a chance to coach the West All-Stars, and Greg, his record-setting debut season with the Golden State Warriors. Clark, he really hit a lot of big milestones early.
Well, none of us are surprised at his success.
No.
I mean, Steve will be the first to tell you it was because he was surrounded by excellent assistants. I mean, that's one of the underrated aspects of being a good coach is you've got to have a good staff. And Steve has that.
Excellent point.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
This is almost like a volleyball game when you watch just how many shots they blocked or altered.
Well, how about this? A lot of side outs for them the way they've swatted shots away. That's a volleyball term, by the way, folks.
Yeah, or handball.
Like or handball.
Yeah, either one of the two. They're knocking a lot away.
Yeah.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Maurice Spade's out there with Livingston. Then there's Barbosa. Then there's Festus Ezeli. And it's Thompson in at the point. James, no good. Ezeli inside. Guarded by Shumpert. Thompson again. Shumpert. Barbosa dishes to Livingston. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Now here's Williams. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And one problem with the Cavs last season was they put immediate pressure on themselves. A part of that was the trade for Kevin Love.
Now James after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. The drive by James.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
LeBron James.
A different look now for Cleveland. Love comes in for Mozgov. And Smith subbed in for Iman Shumpert. The Warriors also with a sub. Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Festus Ezeli. You mentioned, GA, the Cavs and their comebacks. They actually overcame double-digit deficits for 13 of their 53 wins last year.
Yeah, Kevin, I remember their biggest one being a comeback after being down 17 points. I mean, but when you have the star power that the Cavs have, no comeback is out of the question. You're just never safe against this team.
Fry, that's for 2. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And Thompson kicks to Livingston. Right wing. Back to Thompson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And so here's Cleveland. The Warriors making the shot. And they double him up with LeBron. He kicks to Fry. Clock at 6. The drive by Smith to halt the run. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Fry.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
For 3, Smith. That falls. Good assist by Love. That's now 8 points for Smith. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
There's no doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
And stolen by Spates. Thompson outside. Livingston kicks to Thompson. Goes back up. And it's good. Through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, and usually when a team goes on a run like this, it's because they are getting too many opportunities on the inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
And the layup is good. Thompson's got 14.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Cavaliers score. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he was in attack mode from the word go. Came out very aggressively in that first half.
Take a look at his shot chart. It looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. No reason for him to settle for anything less.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. For so long, there has been this mindset that Golden State wins through offense, but their defense, you know, Gia, you were talking about this, is where the true strength of this team lies.
Yeah, I think that's what's really allowed them to separate when you look at the rest of the league. I mean, they led the league in opponents' field goal percentage last season, and some nights the shots weren't falling, but the defense always showed up.
No luck. Good D by Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And he gets it to go. 6 points for LeBron.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Look at that jam. I mean, just beautiful.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving passes to Smith. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line.
Oh. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Curry. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The drive by James. The kick out to Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty acceptable?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
And they better stay with those basics, because this game is still yet to be determined.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Iman Shumpert is checked in for LeBron. And Mo Williams subbed in for J.R. Smith. The Warriors also with a sub. Thompson's checked in. And he gets it to go.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
Here's Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And Green slams it in.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Iguodala dishes to Thompson. He feeds it to Green. The shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Wide open. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Curry kicks to Thompson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs. Swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way, and that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
The Warriors making a switch here. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Livingston comes in for Green. Spates checked in for Curry. And it's Barbosa in for Andre Iguodala. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Irving drives in, shakes off the strong D, and gets to the bucket for 2.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first three, we should be in for a treat. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Steph Curry is out there with Barbosa. Then there's Maurice Spates. And there's Livingston. And it's Azili in at the 5. Now the dish to Shumpert. Love, no luck. The Warriors leading. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry outside. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And I'm sensing something special going on here tonight.
It certainly does have the feeling of a classic, Greg. Let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure.
James checked in for Shumpert. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game. The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Down low, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
And so here's Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Love kicks to Smith. Swiped it away. Here's Curry. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. James kicks to Thompson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one, although if he missed it, I might have.
Now, here is Irvin. And here we go with Barbosa, heading to the hoop.
That very well may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all the time to get sloppy with the basketball.
And how about the killer instinct on that possession? Not running the clock, but pushing the ball and tacking points onto the lead. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
LeBron passes to Irving. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And Thompson kicks to Livingston. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Love.
Well, I tell you, the Warriors roster fit together hand in glove. They were led by the Splash Brothers, but the front court and the bench really complemented the rest of the team perfectly because all of the players for the Warriors were extremely versatile and highly skilled.
And that one's good, Irving.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Well, the ball movement was good. The player movement was excellent, and you only get assists when guys make shots.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Stephen Curry. A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash over.
As you're talking about the Warriors, you know, they were built to play with each other last year. The bigs could all pass very well, and that set up the three-point threats.
And then even on the defensive side, I mean, they had players that really complemented each other. I mean, some undersized power forwards who countered with rim protectors. I mean, they also had the length at every perimeter position to switch on any play, so they are equally as adept on that side of the ball.
A platoon swap here for Cleveland. Outside Irving. The three-pointer, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson, left side. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And the fans already heading for the exits, clearly not pleased with the way things turned out today.
Well, Greg, this was a well-deserved win. I mean, they came into this building and acted like it was their home turf. I mean, they were the ones calling the shots and controlling everything.
Azili. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thompson for 3. Good.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
So we see the war.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of three. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and saying acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The Black Prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me. They think they got me. But I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building. At me, I dip, do a backflip. Then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it. But no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on.
Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had... I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but Ignorance is running rampant. Aye, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th senses danger. I turn around this anger, and he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, Ignorance is tired of you following him around. We about to put it in and out right now. Animosity, Sphere, what's up? Get him, yeah.
Passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction, and here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I'm better under your reflection. But did you know, did you know, did you know, no, that's anybody else that's met ya? It's all the same, all the same, all the same glow. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye, have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. You and me run the same course. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a don you with my spit, lose consciousness.
Super. Future. I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay from good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Be hating on riches, the 100K I spent that on my wrist, $200 spent that on your model, put that on my list. Oh, there he going that foreign again. In the scene, bring the core in the end. We should've wrote. The ring go, I won't call her again. Woke up early this morning. Crib as big as a college. Me up under the loudest. Whipping some with no mileage. Diamonds cost me a fortune. Them horses all in them Porsches. Can't handle afford it. 4,200 my mortgage. Falling on my Corbett. You haters, you bore me. Only the real get a piece of the plate. Repping my city and running my state. Keep me up, through they run with the. Won't beef, then I visit your place. Bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Yeah, and I'm at it again. There go that flow, bringing tragedy in. Cop me your chain, your salary spent. Just we bring them cavities in. Counting money, hourly trend. Pulling them scene like Olsen twins. Squares, cabinet bins. Neck full of gold, Olympian. Demons, I'm blowing the check on the gear. Falling some, then hop on the leer. Strap with them poppers in back of the rear. Sock passe, them is here. Woke up early this morning. Mine is telling me money. Paper, moolah. Pockets as fat as a tumor. Millionaire, no rumor. Living my life off a tuna. Want it with me, I deliver the beef. Ribs only enjoying the feast. Pull up a seat, bon appetit. No Louboutins when they're red on your sleeves. Bang, 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 bang.
I come looking for you with Haitians. I stay no good Jamaican. From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Photographs of dope boys. It's all they taking. Fingerprints on a Rolls Royce. It's why they hating. Push a button on his broke boys. As detonation, walk the road to riches bare feet. I watch mama struggle, now she living carefree. That's why I hustle for that half a, that's 12 G's. I'm trying to bubble every summer a new LP. You gotta love me, I got shooters out the D-League. Signing bone and hit that man, that's from 30 feet. Left in the puddle, fingerprints is on a honey meal. That's what it is, Ricky Rose and Ace Hood. We have trill, yeah.
I come looking for you with Haitians.
What you know about this?
I stay no good Jamaican.
We the best. Double M.
From different races. You get money, they started hating. I woke up in a new Bugatti. 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 I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Tell them where I'm from. I make the 6 straight jump from SoCal, Hollywood to the slums. Get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole world took effect to Ferg. Tell them, lay back, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit and be on my way to Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, down under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaque to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Atlanta, North, South, Kekalak, Texas Grill, Cadillacs, through Miami, then back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole world took effect to fart. Tell them, baby, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your dancing? Getting with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas, out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, is this wizard? Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Chateau saying, Germany saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. LA got the people saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Stockholm saying, Jamaica. Feel whatever you like to like it. Yes, you can join us now. We like to love it. We like to love it. We like to love it.
Ricky Rose, T-Pain.
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
Baby, we make magic. Come home with a thug, let's get cracking. Always well, baby, cause happen. She in the back seat, just a freak in the mood. Hopped in the tray, just to let the top back and thank God for the day. Who gives a what a hater gotta say? I made a couple $1 million last year. Still in the streets, strapped with them things. She in love with a G, so she tatted my name. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. 10 black made backs, back to back in the lane. I'ma make it rain, then I'ma make it back. You are just a lame little homie, that's a fact. Working with the police, acting like you know me. Fresh out of jail, already in your
Got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit. But I had a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
T-Pain.
Boss, 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 the boss. The boss, 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 the boss. It's short straight digging me, and I ain't even rich. I know you always on the sideline, like ain't that I'm on my job, and I ain't getting off, cause it's just another day in the life of the
I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. Got the biggest car, Spanish bras, no. Call that other lane for the walks in the parks. I ain't come to play games, I just wanna play my part. Tell your girlfriend to come talk with my dog. We straight G's and we came hit a ball. Bottle at the bottle, and I'm sure you count them all. Then we off to that Chevy and taking off. Baby, slow it down cause you're moving too fast. Yeah, too fine to be moving too fast. Back to the thuggin', now love it. baby, that's my wizard. Stack for the jeans, 5 bones for the 20 to 800 for the. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. You could tell by the shows that's standing by the car.
I got a fresh line up, yeah, fresh outfit, but to have a parking lot on smash. Plus I got a Chevy with a 454 in the hood. Got 125 on the dash.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Cause it's just another day in the life of the boss.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed mental talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. Yeah. Oh, I got to things. I'm sorry. Oh, I promise. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up.
What he loves. I keep trying to conceive that death is from above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death.
So you gotta fire up.
What you think it'd be. Turn your head for 1 second and the tables turn. Yeah. And I know that I did you wrong. Will you trust me when I say that I'll make it up to you somehow?
So you gotta fire up.
What I say to you, so I code my station, cause they really passed the statute of limitations. The streets still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am. As a little had me amazed how my steady hand kept it afloat. Let it sit, cool it hard and hit the set, cool it heartless in front of the store projects. Long as I made a profit, I see you eyeing me. Your fire escape diary filled with pages of episodes of shy and me. No, I believe on my hammer for hire. So close that your coat will catch fire. Dog, the stakes are dire. I'm no liar. Hold a court in the street B, cause I got prize.
Same team, no game. Keep chicks that rather rock Soul Train. The corners got no shame. Trying to build these figures. Headquarters left, he ain't gone, he's still with us. Not in the physical, through us he live. I can see him with Big L, Pun, Pac and Big. Watching over the kid like, yeah, shit, the wait's over. Blow out and take over, I'm the truth. Give you proof at your video shoot. Pull them on you while them cameras on you. How you love that? Don't wanna bump with stacks, so get head dumb up. Make me call crumb up. It's the militia. Don't know about I. Got me heated, frustrated about the blow. Me and Pans. Rave got the gauge raising. Sick of talk about it. Ain't on my wavelength.
United, we stand together. Down for whatever. Divided, we get at you from all angles. Gangstar forbid. NYG, same team, no game.
Love is love, fam, one and the same. Funny style, act strange, going against the grain. Don't wanna see us on top of our thing. We adapt to change. Fame, fortune, and material gain. Flow stay natural, unrestrained. Let me explain. Don't get it till you set it aflame. Subject them to pain. Make them respect the name that set you rep. Connect, you claim. Stay ready to steps ahead of competitors. They'll test your aim. Age stack. My foundation. With mine slack, not take the blame. Playing for keeps, we came to win.
Yo, I'm the Jerry Rice to this. Much too nice to quit. And just so you know, we never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let the speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carbon copies. Your bars are sloppy, still it's hard to stop me. Especially when I connect with my man, rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if your gimmick lasts till the next season. In a flash, take out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's hair, spit for my people's hair. Yeah, time to get rich with my people's hair. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin.
Omega, better know I'm really on it. Driving better on it. Money is involved. Better know I'm on it. And that's wording to my mother. Gotta get it one way or another. I put that on my brother. I'm out here on the come up, but it's same old. Just a different day. Out here trying to get it. Each and every way. Mama need a house. Baby need some shoes. Times are getting hard. Guess what I'ma do? Hustle. Hard, hustle, hard, hustle,
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Whole squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eat this time.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Wow, the fans making a lot of noise here inside the arena. The Sacramento Kings are getting settled in. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. Curry is out there with Livingston, and it's Barnes in the 3 spot. On defense, Sacramento, Curry with it. He's picked up by Rondo. To the inside. Here's Green. Gay with the block. There's McLemore. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pull up Jay. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Livingston, no luck.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Gay. Knocks it loose. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You know, Kevin, you can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
We all know about the Splash Brothers, but it seems everyone on Golden State now can hit a three. They set a franchise record in made threes last year at 883 triples.
Incredible. Wow. I mean, they can stretch you out as well as anyone, and it's why they are so good going small. I mean, they did lead the league in three-point percentage last year, making almost 40% of those threes.
Bogut with a screen-on run. And Bogut slams it in.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
I think the crowd is still stunned by that one.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The drive by Rondo. Inside. AC. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And there's the foul against Golden State. It's his first trip to the line. The Kings were off to a hot start last year, but things certainly fell apart midway. A big factor in that was the messy firing of their coach, Mike Malone.
Yeah, really, that firing came out of nowhere to the fans and the players, and it seemed odd to fire a coach that has been leading his team to good basketball.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Gay.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Livingston kicks to Barnes. Curry against Rondo. From the wing. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry.
And, you know, we'll never really know the full details of why Malone was fired, but the effect it had on the team was easy to see. Kings really tailspinned out of control afterward.
Livingston passes to Green. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
You know, the Kings, I think, will look back and realize they made a dubious decision the way they handled that coaching change. I mean, lucky for them, they were able to right things, so to speak, by landing George Karl later on. Clearly one of the better coaches in NBA history.
And he makes the first.
And I think it's fair to say last season was a bit of a transition year for the Kings. I mean, after firing Malone and the injuries to their stars, they just tried to build for the future, realizing that was going to be in their best interest.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. It's Curry with the drive. Good. Curry's got his first points of the game.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
And the Kings last year were able to get George Karl to lead the team. A good hire for them. This team did decent under him back in the last half of the season.
Yeah, they still got a lot of work to do, but he can certainly make it happen for them. One of the outstanding coaches in our league. The Kings actually were in it for a while last year, but then had a mini rebuild mid-season.
And the Warriors making a change here. Ezeli's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Draymond Green. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Thompson in for Sean Livingston.
Boy, I tell you, the Warriors did something that no other team had ever done before. They ended the regular season ranked first in field goal percentage and field goal percentage defense. Essentially, they were the best offensive and defensive team in the league. Remarkable.
It's almost as if both teams are in a zone.
Well, offensively at least, partner. I mean, neither team's done jack diddly on D.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Last season for the Warriors really dominated from beginning to end to lead the league in, Greg, both offensive and defensive efficiency.
And Kevin, a lot of people knew the Warriors were good at offense. I mean, but they've been equally as good defensively over the past few seasons, kind of flying under the radar for whatever reason. Not the case going forward.
Caspi. Curry dishes to Bellinelli. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Not the guy you want to send to the line, Kevin.
The Kings have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And both free throws good for Caspi. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can they get it? No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and get you back to the action. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
They've got Curry. Rudy Gay is up there with Cauley Stein. And there's Collison. And it's Cousins in the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's 2-on-1. Here's Iguodala. The finish.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now. Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
The Kings making a switch here. Rondo's checked in.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Bellinelli, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Sacramento didn't have a free-flowing offense, and they wanted to get up and down, and it showed in their play transitioning from stagnant to free-flowing.
They get it again. Here's Ezeli, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Quincy Acey's checked in for Cauley Stein. Sacramento, a team that is likely to put it on the floor to attack. We saw that last year. They have no problem creating with player movement versus ball movement, which is something which is a nice way to kind of begin the transition.
It is, and Kevin, they were dead last in the league in terms of catch-and-shoot field goal attempts. Also near the bottom in catch-and-shoot field goal percentage, so they might have been justified in that.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-handed.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
That's good. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Some changes for Sacramento. Kufis comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ben McLemore in for Rudy Gay. The drive by Rondo. Up and in on the layup. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
And former Coach of the Year George Karl making his way back into the league last season. Kings picked him up halfway through the year to kind of stabilize their coaching situation.
The shot by Bellinelli. No good.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And he gets it to go. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Out to the right wing. Here's McLemore. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's now 8 points for Draymond Green.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Caspi, he's checked in for Quincy Ace. Curry comes in for Marco Bellinelli. And it's Collison in for Rajon Rondo. For Sacramento, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Thompson, he's checked in for Green.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Livingston running. He can go all the way. And Thompson throws it down.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
Here's Curry. Here's Bogut. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
McLemore inside the line. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
I just love the tenacity on the defensive side. I mean, his play on D has been a huge factor for them as he continues to get steal after steal.
And guys, as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barnes and Green are the forward set. Livingston is out there with Curry, and it's Bogut in at the 5.
This has been a thriller. You cannot say enough about the way these two teams have competed.
All indications, Greg, are that this game is going down to the wire. I mean, I'd be surprised, actually shocked, if it ended any other way.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
It was the season of destiny, and the Warriors certainly followed through. Clark, the best team in the league all year, and they finished the job beating the Cavs in the finals.
And they were on a mission from the get-go. They would become another team to win 65 games or more and win the finals. Impressive work.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Sacramento making a switch here. Bellinelli's checked in.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
And the Warriors making a change here. Azili's checked in. Gay against Curry. To the paint. Here's Azili. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the 3. Here's Azili. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
No good from Gay. From 10 feet out, it's hauled in by the Kings. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Kings have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. It was a rough year last year for fans in Sacramento, but they still come out here to fill up the stands, Greg, even with their team struggling.
Yeah, the new ownership, give them credit. Last year, the Kings marked an 8-year high in terms of attendance. Not bad for a team that really looked to be in the hunt for the postseason, but then just fell apart midway through.
And it will be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Kuvas checked in for Sacramento. Coley Stein comes in for Quincy Acey. And Golden State also making a change. Bogut's checked in.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Curry kicks to Kuvas. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And, Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is. Kings ended at 18-23 here at home. Not a terrible record for them given how their whole season went kind of up and down and inconsistent. They even had some home cooking in their favor as they were the second best team in free throw differential at home.
Collison. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson in the posts. Curry meets him. And Space gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
And then Iguodala with the dunk.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
And McLemore, he's checked in for Sacramento. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Some changes for Golden State. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Spates. Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Stephen Curry in for Leandro Barbosa.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Outside Curry. Back to Collison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Darren Collison.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. McLemore engaged.
Oh, wow.
McLemore rips it down. Beautiful jam.
We could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now nerves and tightness become a factor.
And it's becoming a battle of will right now. This is as good a game as we could have hoped for.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
Quincy Aces checked in for Sacramento. Wasted no time on that one. Aces got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Wide open look. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist from McLemore. And it's 7 points for Rajon Rondo. Curry outside. The Kings have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. That's good. Gaze got 14 points here in the second half.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
And Curry, here we go. That's good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 assists. Here's Cousins. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. So many great statistics are available to demonstrate just how dominant the Warriors were last season. My favorite is G8, their point differential.
You know, to be able to beat your opponent by double digits on average is something only 8 teams have been able to do in the history of the league.
It's amazing. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here we go. McLemore heading to the hoop.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
All alone, and Curry with the stop.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Barbosa. Spates inside. AC on him. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. A three from Gay. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And there's a foul. It's on Maurice Spates. That is his first foul of the game. Darren Collison is checked in for Rajon Rondo. Sacramento with the ball. They lead by 1. And here we go. Warriors running again. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts them ahead.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line. When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
It's Gay with the drive. Kicks it to McLemore. Here's Cousins. And he jams it with authority.
And what a gutty play. I mean, muscles his way to the rebound and then just pounds it home for the putback.
Well said, G.A. The battle on the boards, Clark, can go a long way toward deciding this game.
You know, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning.
Collison kicks to Gay. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. And that's now 21 points for Gay.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Not sure if it's been by design or simply by accident, but either way, it has been impressive.
The drive by Collison. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Gay. Beyond the arc. They get it back. It gets stolen by Bogut.
Now you need every basket you can get.
Greg, I think they're still alive here, but they better execute every trip down the floor from here on out.
On the wing, Thompson. Passes to Green. 5 on the clock. Money!
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson passes to Bogut. Oh, he can't jam it home. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K Sports. Start of overtime just upon us as they get ready for the jump ball. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Sacramento. They've got Caspi. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Cauley Stein. Then it's Curry. And it's Collison in the guard position.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry. Brewing here, fellas.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. And the Kings making a change here. Rondo's checked in. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That's his third foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show signs of wearing down.
And, guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, Jay. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
Well, it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Quincy Acy's checked in for Cauley Stein. Gay comes in for Caspi. And it's Ben McLemore in for Curry.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Oh, here we go with Rondo. Nobody back. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed for the free throw. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Spades dishes to Thompson. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, man, what a turnaround. Sensational play on D, and then the rapid-fire run to the basket.
Craig, they didn't wait around, did they? They went right for the throat.
Guys, this is crunch time now. When you got a chance to capitalize on the turnover, you got to take it and make it.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 1-point game. They set the screen inside. And Rush kicks to Livingston. Curry with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Nails it.
Unbelievable basket. I mean, giving up a lot of height there, but he was not to be denied.
Not when the game's hanging in the balance. That makes it a little different. He's going to get to the rim no matter who was standing in the way on that one.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And the call will be against Sean Livingston. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus. We'll have to go to the line for 2. Ian Clark's checked in for Sean Livingston. And Rondo drops them both. Here's Curry. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And the Kings pushing it up now.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry passes to Spates. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. That is delivering in the clutch. Just one more stop is all they need.
Good drive by Rondo. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And Rondo drops them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Gay. Timeout called by the Kings. 1 second left in the first overtime. They get a hand on it. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Welcome back to overtime basketball in what has been a tremendous battle so far. We're going to keep this one going. And here are the Warriors now. Down low. Here's Azili. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Crisp pass into the paint.
Here's Caspi. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison.
I can't believe defenders are not aware. They cannot allow him that position.
Yeah, you're right about that, Greg. He's put a no trespassing allowed on that spot of the floor. It's all his.
They now take the lead. And the Kings lead by 2.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
And so it's Golden State with it. It's Curry with the drive. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And yes, sir, that one drops.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Butler. The rebound by Azili. Azili's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Curry dishes to Rush. Look at that jam. I mean, just beautiful.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really,
good try.
In a game, you guys, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play. And you can see the difference with their ability to win with their speed, guys.
Boy, I love the pace and flow that their open court offense has been played with. I mean, it's been humming quietly, but very efficient.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're up by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And then for Golden State, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Azili. Iguodala comes in for Brandon Rush. Mitch Thompson in for Ian Clark. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. And so he draws the foul up. the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the second of two is good. That puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Rondo passes to Cousins. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're leading by 3. 29 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Spates checked in for the Warriors. Curry against Rondo. Curry attacking. Buries it.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coasted.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, big fella throwing it down with a vengeance.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
It's going to be a tough loss to swallow. They just didn't have much gas left in the tank once we got to overtime.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Clark, a double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
Yeah, exactly, but I tell you what, they showed me the heart of a champion here in this one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan along with the
and they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it and my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, but they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that. The hood call it Ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down like go. My verses still be serving tight like a million. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on a swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Down for, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler hood life. We all been all black, it's like life. All we do is win. You riding to what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hootie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder work, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, press you up, bless you, bro, don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. David said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
I don't think you wanna get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Now you ain't got what it take to do it like me. Get your head up in the game or you can sightsee. Waiting for a handout, this ain't that right league. Spend so much time out here ballin', it's my wifey. These are what I live, I breathe, I sleep, my dreams are lavish. Went from check to check to check the balance. I press, I bet you flop, you all theatric. I'm mostly savage, gambling, take advantage. I'm here to ball while you call off work. When that top jump back, what I call off vert. Before I hit my context, check my call off first. See if I can make a play to get it all off merge. Woo! Let an animal loose. My separation off finesse, I'm just preparing to shoot. Or I can put you on some skates, breaking ankles and news, saying this is what they pay me to do. I don't think you're trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get rich. I don't think you want.
no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, film antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect, you're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word, like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the Swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Rest your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I'll have the last laugh, the last comic standing. Make it the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. Newspaper boy, dog, fetch me my slippers. Feed me, do the dishes if you need me. Everybody's so emo, everyone expects emotion. While I'm holding on to long-term solution to that notion that everything must go, be shown off, be bad, be thrown into the lions as if the crowd cares. Some are born like us, most are born like them. Some will live to the fullest, some will die in the system. Just trying to live them out, see I admire the missing, acquire the license to listen with the fire to. So where's my welfare? Where's my healthcare? Where's my sandwich? There's my sandwich. So spin doctors spinning. Old white men grinning, power to devour, and do its bidding. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was going in circles till I hit the wall. I'm absolutely sure one day I'll settle down, find a special spot, a best gallons of milk. I've got trees growing, got a flower garden going, couple herbs for the cooking, couple more for the. Got a hammock for the swinging, fresh tomatoes for the salad. It'll compliment the burger straight cooking on the grill. Still a myself so stupid I can't walk home alone. No. Need a shoulder to lean on. I need a coat. Music's my meal ticket. If I could keep living on, digging time ticking like waiting in line, and you don't get in. No weights in no hole, and the weight of the game is breaking your soul. Keep changing your game, playing the role. Keep telling my family short like Tolkien readers. Let it linger hard to pick up teeth with broken fingers, and I humble myself till I was hollow inside. But no more, I get the zipper, you can swallow my pride.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Conjuga pras minas no fronte, que dor pra comprar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Ela é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil dor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Légalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
mère, frère, sœur, ange ou Kaira. Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même un refrain qui vient de ces zones à mocher. Noisy LESC, zone à noche, des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas années, ghetto couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront pas un de plus, mais ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat. Pour le sale, favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paolo, zone à noche. Noisy LESC. Si. Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'AFF. Si.
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira.
I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors. I've got to see
Hello, basket. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Home court advantage goes to the Cavaliers, playing here in Quicken Loans Arena. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Derek Williams, Adam Lopez out there with Anthony. Then it's Tony Roten, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force.
You hear me?
Here's Anthony. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So Anthony nails both of them.
You know, the Cavs last season won a bunch of games, but they had to fight for a lot of them. They often would fall behind early or dig a big hole and have to fight their way out of it.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Williams.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Irving double team.
It's trash.
Anthony against Irving. The pass to Lopez.
Easy
Back
money.
to Anthony.
Trash.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation?
Dribble with Kyrie, then pass the ball
Great,
out.
nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That's how you gonna play the whole
That
game.
indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
That's
and those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Roten kicks
called
to
pick
Anthony.
and roll basketball.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Down low. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's New York.
You sure you want to
they've
continue
gone on
this
this
game,
run,
man?
and ball movement has been a big key.
Oh, okay. Now the plan is to go coast to coast with LeBron.
Unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passes.
Smith. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul.
Yeah, I said if I got
Stopping
you
the
by
layup and
20
not giving
by
up the and
halftime, you
one.
got to quit.
Aaron Aflalo, who's checked in for Porzingis. Anthony, the pass to Roten. It's Anthony with the drive. He dishes it to Lopez. James with some nice D.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Good.
He feels good now.
There's a chance he could
Probably
have a
calling me
big
a
game
pussy
if they
and
don't
all
D
type
him
of
up
shit.
more tightly on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. James kicks to Smith. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one's on Anthony. Well, nobody said, Greg, being in the NBA was with a faint of heart. The Knicks in a few short years have gone from a playoff team, unfortunately, to the worst team in the NBA.
Hard to fathom, Kevin, that the Knicks did enter last season with playoff aspirations, but that quickly vanished. They were just completely overmatched and overwhelmed.
That's how you do it.
Catching up on
That's
the
how you
changes
do
for
it. That's what
Cleveland.
he's saying right now.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Fry
That's
comes
exactly
in
what he's saying
for
right
Kevin
now.
Love.
Talk all the shit you want.
Shumpert, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Matthew
Pick and
Dellavedova
roll
in for
basketball.
Irving.
Learn how to defend against it.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
You know, the Knicks made the playoffs every season between 1988 and 2001. It's kind of strange now to see the Knicks struggle to get into the playoffs so often. Only 3 trips in the playoffs the last 10 seasons.
Roden with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
J.R. Smith is inconsistent.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Stop shooting with him. Shoot with Kevin Love.
And listen, the pressure is always on the Knicks to make the playoffs just because of where the team is. Being in New York can have its advantages, but it comes with expectations that your team will be in the postseason.
Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. Try, good.
Just couldn't get a hand in the face on that one.
That's using what you got. He's got a height advantage, put it to good use there, and got himself a clean look.
And it's Smith penetrating. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
This pussy talking shit, and I'm still going to bust his ass.
Dellavedova kicks to Smith. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right there for sure.
He'll take those all day.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Filling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And one problem with the Cavs last season was they put immediate pressure on themselves. A part of that was the trade for Kevin Love. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on. Clark, he had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Robin Lopez is checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The feed to Thomas. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, Jay. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Grant dishes to Thomas. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Mozgov.
Listen, the Knicks finishing at the bottom of the East last season. They didn't go into the season thinking they were in for a rough go, making last season all that more painstaking for the fans.
And for the Knicks and their play against the rest of the conference, guys have been talking about only Clark 11 wins in 52 games.
And you know, Kevin, what's worse is the Knicks were 5-21 at home against the East. No matter how you slice that up, the Knicks had a season that everybody would like to forget in New York.
Vujacic the pass to Thomas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does.
And they better stay with those basics because this game is still yet to be determined.
And he dunks it down.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. And Clark, he was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
I would certainly hope not. I mean, you get that kind of opportunity with little resistance from the defense, you got to take it.
Mozgov with the steal.
You know, alley-oop pushing.
And here we go.
Oh, see.
Shot is off.
Oh, my God.
Good D by Lopez. Galloway kicks to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Double team on Thomas. Here's Grant. Lets it go. Misses off the left eye. And James throws it down.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense. They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Grant. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah,
Trump can't hit a shot wide open.
Now,
Don't you
Greg,
watch basketball?
From point-blank range. Can't happen.
Feeds it to Vujacic. Back to Thomas. Launches it. No good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. J.R. Smith's checked in for Shumpert. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Thomas dishes to Galloway. And stolen by LeBron. They get it back.
He was doing the screen.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Thomas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Zinkas, he's checked in for Langston Galloway. Anthony comes in for Thomas. Williams, he's checked in for Sasha Vujacic. And Roten subbed in for Grant. Cleveland moving the ball around. They set the screen. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Cannot hit.
You know, just a little too thick.
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. Been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to attack the rim in that first half, defenders are going to need to start building walls and being connected defensively if they want to have any chance to stop him.
Now, come on, Greg. That's much easier said than done when he's the penetrator. I mean, his speed and agility make him extremely tough to cover.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kurt Rambis. Anthony is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Tony Roten. Then it's Williams. And it's Afflalo in the small forward position. Anthony drawing the double team. Porzingis.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Doubled by Afflalo. Smith right side. That falls. Great assist by Love. And that's 13 points for J.R. Smith.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Anthony kicks to Williams. Back to Anthony. Pass to Porzingis. He feeds it to Carmelo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Don't they say nothing yet?
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the bucket. Good.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Well, you go back last season, the Cavs had a very slow start to the year. Not surprising. They had a lot of new faces and people they were bringing together. Clark, it didn't look like the powerhouse they would end up being as we saw.
Well, you know, they were kind of fumbling and bumbling around in the 5th and 6th spots in the East for the first half of the season. Made some changes, though, through trade, and that got them going, I think.
Smith kicks to James. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Channing Fries checked in for Mozgov. Mon Shumpert is coming for James. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Smith. A nice shot by Irving.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
Defense just not reacting with enough aggressiveness.
A shot by Anthony, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Shumpert. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Irving kicks to Fry. From past the arc. Irving can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. To stop the run. Pass to Porzingis. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
I mean, the Knicks were bad last year, and it became evident early on as the season grew older, more and more of their national coverage games were being pulled.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Kevin Love. For the Knicks, losing a lot of nationally televised games, too. It seemed like every time they were on, they were losing. It might have been a blessing in disguise.
Well, I hope they look at it in a positive vein and did give them a chance to focus on player development there in New York. Also allowed them to shut down Melo for the season.
Inside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out to Shumpert. Passes it to Dellavedova. No one near him. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Well, I know last year the Knicks seemed to me to be very passive offensively, and that can sometimes be the case when you're trying to learn the triangle offense, but they never seem to attack the rim at all.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside jumper. Clock at 6. Here's Fry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
Hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that. And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
You have to like what we're seeing from J.R. Smith.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
New York calls timeout. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The drive by Anthony. With 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 7. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for Cleveland, LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Dellavedova and Smith are the guard tandem. And it's Mozgov in at the 5 down low. That's a 2 from Smith. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 5 assists in the game.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Kicks to Smith. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Cavs were poised to make a huge run last year in the playoffs. Swept the Celtics in the first round, but it cost them.
Yeah, and even though they did get that sweep, they lose Kevin Love for the rest of the way. And that put a big hurdle in their quest for the title.
No denying it, injuries were a big part of the storyline in the Cavs postseason. Fortunately, LeBron James was otherworldly after the first round. Took care of the Bulls, then went on to sweep the Hawks to get back to the finals. Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will return possession. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Yeah, I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, guys. Well, Kurt Rambis had some advice for the team in that last break. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for New York.
And for the Cavs last season, their toughest test would be in the finals against the Warriors. Like every other team, they just couldn't handle the Warriors for a full series. A great run to the finals, and surely they'll want to return there this season.
To the paint. Here's O'Quinn. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Mozgov.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The Cavaliers leading. Irving passes to Smith. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Roten dishes to O'Quinn to tie it up. And it's good on the way up. It's all knotted up.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
You're all about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. New group in for the Knicks. Kevin Seraphin, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Lance Thomas comes in for Williams. Sasha Vujicic is checked in for Robin Lopez. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Roten. Seraphin kicks to Aflalo. The dish now to Vujicic. Down low. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Irving double team. Smith right side. LeBron kicks to Mozgov. Stolen by Vujicic. And here we go. Here's Thomas. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. Thomas got it all tied up now for New York. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And guys, the thing that jumps out at me is their block shots. I mean, they're playing up on the shooters tightly, and then they're sending them packing. I mean, putting those shots in reverse, all in a clear, good day's work.
Outside Irving to the right side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And he gets it to go. 8 points for Timofey Mozgov.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Anthony drives in. Cannot hit. James with some nice D.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
There's the steal.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Outside Williams. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So for the Knicks, Langston Galloway's checked in for Williams. That's Calderon in for Tony Roden. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Anthony with the drive. Porzingis can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
He kicks it to Galloway. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Yes!
That was massive.
You know it. He's stepping right into the spotlight there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, James. Taken away by Anthony. Dishes it to Lopez. Back to Calderon. Poked away. And they're able to recover. New York calls timeout. They lead by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the inbound, here's Love. This would tie it. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você que me desse. Aí pensando Deus se esse quarto falasse. Mas que pena, já era. Não vejo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Seu rosto, a voz dela é através de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, fia, se eu gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso mudar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto. Fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez. Pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa trombar no rolê. É isso, deixa comigo, é só seguir o sentido e despertar os picos floridos. Mas não, pera lá, deixa eu falar, né assim. Para mim tem que ter valor. É só chegar e abusar, nem forjar, nem fingir que nem dá pra sentir o amor. Ó fita, ela nem confia mais em mim, acredita. No conto das minas que pra mim foi mó zica. Tava tudo claro, mas a cena complica e a saudade fica. Então já era.
It's over. West versus East contest here in the windy city of Chicago, Illinois, as the Bulls play one at home. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So the Thunder 5 right now. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Andre Robertson. And it's Durant in at the three. On defense, the Thunder.
You know, guys, one of the things that is always going to keep you competitive against the West is a good defense. It's one reason why the Bulls tend to be a tougher matchup for teams from the West, because they do D up.
Bulls had a good year against the West last season. 17 up, 13 down against the Western Conference.
Yeah, and how about playing 500 or better against every division in the Western Conference? So impressive to think they did so well given how many games some of their starting players missed.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Rose gets to Gasol. He feeds it to Gibson. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Kev, he needs to be more cautious. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Cantor's checked in. Gasol dishes to Rose. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. No good with the triple.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Butler in the corner. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Yeah, poor job defensively, giving him such a clear look at the basket from three-point range.
Westbrook passes to Cantor. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Cantor's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose gets to Gasol.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes. like conducting an orchestra.
Dishes it to Robertson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Durant missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
You know, and Billy Donovan, the Oklahoma...
Oh, wow. That's a beautiful jam.
That is such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's one thing to get the steal, but to so alertly turn it into a transition opportunity, even better.
A stupendous finish in traffic. Durant's got his first 2 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dunleavy dishes to Gasol. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. Well, you look back on the Thunder last season, and the theme was injuries. Too many injuries to the bulk of their core.
And, you know, the big 3, Durant, Westbrook, and Ibaka, all missed significant time. Only Westbrook of those 3 was able to finish the season.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Dion Waiters comes in for Serge Ibaka. And it's Foy in for Andre Robertson. And it's Rose penetrating. And that one's good.
And listen, those injuries really did the Thunder in. I mean, at no time during the season did they ever really get a chance to gel and play any stretch of games with their entire roster.
Westbrook, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rose against Westbrook. Rose passes to Dunleavy. And Gibson gets to Gasol. Outside Rose. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Kyle Singler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
You know, every franchise will have a year that is just lost to injuries. I mean, it happens. The hard part of it for the Thunder is that it happened while so many of their stars are in their prime.
Moore outside. The pass to Noah. In the corner, it's McDermott. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. McDermott's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes to Portis. Kicks to McDermott. And he elevates it in the slam. Cantor did not like that.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 6. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
Portis is out there with McDermott. Then there's Tony Snell. Then there's Etuan Moore. And it's Noah in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And finished off by McDermott.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
Ah, that's bringing it down hard, Clark.
Yes,
Bring it down hard,
yes,
my brother.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight. Yeah, it's just a smart shot taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Moore dishes to Noah. Over to the wing. McDermott with it. Working on Ibaka. McDermott can't get it to go.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Westbrook kicks to Waiters. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bulls leading by 9. McDermott with it. Westbrook picks him up. Here's Moore. No good on the three. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And for long stretches of the season, the Thunder, they had a short bench early on due to injury and just having a short rotation. They did change things up, though, as they went through that regular season.
Well, for the Thunder, Greg, you're talking about, they did have to go to their bench more and more. And Clark, as the season wore on, their bench players were playing a lot of minutes.
Yeah, actually, they ended up in the top 10 in bench minutes played. The trades they made at the deadline helped bring depth to the team, and they took advantage of it.
Here's Dunleavy. Here's Gasol.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Butler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gasol kicks to Dunleavy. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Dunleavy's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now here's Rose, guarded closely, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Gasol is screen. Butler pass to Gasol. Here's Rose to the paint. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And the Thunder making a change here. Enes Kanter's checked in for Steven Adams. Durant comes in for Serge Ibaka. Singler, he's checked in for Andre Robertson. And it's Foy in for Russell Westbrook. Durant drawing the double team. Pass to Singler. Durant dishes to Foy. Durant kicks to Singler. Just 5 to shoot. And Kanter throws it down.
And the defense out of position on that possession, which allowed for him to get that offensive board.
Well said. Yes, he did. You're right, Greg. That's a tremendous jam on the putback.
What a great nose for the basketball he has, and such a strong finisher as well.
Butler kicks to Dunleavy. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant for three. Gasol with the rebound. Left side Rose. Butler from outside. And that's not going to go. And the Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
You just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough one.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. Looking amped up and ready to get going once again. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
And he just went off in those first two quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think he's got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Andre Robertson out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Takes the 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Last season, the Bulls were a tough matchup, solid margin of victory for them, and never looked overwhelmed, Clark.
Yeah, you know what? They're a team that's even-keeled, the type of team that can win anytime they take the floor. They have a system that works and good talent, that actually excellent talent to make it special, and that combination is a winning one.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
And you talk about the Bulls being able to beat anybody in the league. They did. They did that last season. One of only 3 teams to register one win against every other team in the league back in 2015.
Here's Gasol. No luck. And it's Oklahoma City the other way.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And, you know, getting back to that point about the Bulls beating every team in the league, only the Spurs and Warriors were the other teams to do that. Goes to show just how tough last year's Bulls squad was.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Waiters, he's checked in for the Thunder. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Durant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Here's Westbrook. Out to Ibaka. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Dunleavy's got his 3rd rebound tonight. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Butler. And that's now 8 points for Rose. Thunder trailing by 8. Westbrook double team. Waiters passes to Westbrook. Inside. Gasol with the steal. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Durant's running.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
Here's Rose. Poked loose.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Waiters with the ball. Now guarded by Gibson. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Serge Ibaka. Rose dishes to Dunleavy. Rose kicks to Dunleavy. Rose goes in. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Ibaka. Here's Westbrook. Kept alive. Here's Durant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to rally and get back into it.
And, Greg, it was really their defense just as much as their offense that served as the real catalyst, and I think it allowed them to put that run together.
And finished off by Gasol.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
Here's Dunleavy. Adams defending. Gasol passes to Butler. Back to Gasol. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
The Thunder shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Here's Moore. Here's Noah. Can't get it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. All right, the 4th quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Ejuan Moore's out there with Tony Snell. Then it's McDermott. Then there's Noah. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Nice shot by McDermott.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Zingler in the corner. Back to Durant. That'll go on McDermott. That's his first foul. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Zingler. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Durant drawing the double team. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. And finished off by Noah.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Near the three-point line, it's Foy to end the run. Adams. No good with the layup. Pass to Portis. The dish to Moore. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And he clearly doesn't like what's going on out there right now.
Would you? I mean, how could he like what's happening? really had to take a time out there and try to figure out a way to derail their momentum.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively. He's saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin, did it sink in?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Westbrook comes in for Randy Foy. Here's McDermott. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
That's his third personal foul.
First one falls for him. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Pau Gasol's checked in for Noah. Gibson comes in for Portis. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Rose in for E'Twaun Moore. In the corner, it's Westbrook. To the left wing. Here's Roberson. No good with the triple. Chicago with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Gasol dishes to Butler. Here's McDermott. And again, Chicago. No good.
Not good shot selection. Long range and the defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
Rose kicks to McDermott. Back to Rose. The kick outside to Butler. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for Jimmy Butler.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been 3-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
Here's McDermott. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Westbrook passes to Durant. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
And it's Rose penetrating. Outside Butler. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Westbrook with the block. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
And you do. You have to have both ends of that play, and they were fantastic on that one. And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Ibaka, no luck. The Bulls have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
Mirotic is checked in for Doug McDermott. Westbrook kicks to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Now, here is Mirotic. D right on him. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Count it!
Oh, man, what a turnaround. Sensational play on D, and then the rapid-fire run to the basket.
Craig, they didn't wait around, did they? They went right for the throat.
Guys, this is crunch time now. When you got a chance to capitalize on the turnover, you've got to take it and make it.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. The game has come down to this.
Ginormous possession here.
What intensity. Nails the triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
And if you thought this game was over already, you're probably right.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's staring us right in the face, and we've been around long enough to know when a game is over. And this one is in that category.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're down by 5. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, coaches tell them take the easy points in a hurry and then foul as soon as possible.
Yeah, but you don't want to foul blindly, though. I think teams make a mistake when they do that. Go for the steal. See if you can force a mistake. And then see what happens after that.
Butler against Durant. And Gibson sends it back. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Pau Gasol. At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're losing by 6. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. But they'll get another chance. The kick out to Westbrook. Connects from downtown. Here's Rose. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, they can game plan all they want, but unless they can put more time on the clock, I think this bad boy's over.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they hope to get accomplished with this timeout here.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as Clark, they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
Yep, and it might not be the way a coach would have.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is.
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with it. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love my squad.
Make your lady back up in this, hop up in the 6, and you should ignore these rappers, man. They say anything. Call me Susie Piggy Bank, I got plenty change. She rep HBK to over everything. Married to the game with the wedding rag. Everybody try to duplicate, we just innovate. Young and making plenty cake, get my straight. I'm a heartbreak vet, being broke what I can't accept. I'ma hold it down to the death. No Reeboks, cause it's all about a check. Bet $1 million that your man ain't like this. Cause I stack my chips, I'm on my grind. Mind on money, money on my mind. So if you in the way, I'll run you over. It's the heartbreak army, I'm a soldier. Huh?
Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in
name change with the name on the check. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I don't know about y'all, but I die about respect. And that's real, that's real, that's real. I'ma live in the meantime. Haters telling me to chill cause they need time. Rest in peace, it's the G-A-N-G. Hate on me cause we ain't leave the seat vacant. We taking the RAP game to a new place. I swear that we got this tied like a shoelace for real. Wherever I go, my homies come to. I love my squad. We up in this thing, love with this. I love my squad. I love my squad. I love
Make it sing.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the New Orleans Pelicans come in for this one. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and on the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot-blocking pair of Davis and Ashik inside. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. And it's Ajinça in at the three, the small forward. Cleveland on defense. And Holiday, here we go. Davis. And he slams it one-handed.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And that one's good. Love. Cavs didn't start the season as a team built around the three, but they would end it that way.
Yeah, and after the trade for Smith and Shumpert, it changed their dynamic. All of a sudden, they can do a lot of damage from beyond the arc.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Ajinça. Lets a floater go. And it's laid in by Holiday.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And, you know, for the Cavs, they ended up in the top 5 in made threes per game. But they actually led the NBA in made threes per game after the trade.
Irving dishes to Mozgov. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
Ashik with a screen on Smith. Evans kicks to Ashik. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. He feeds it to Love. The dish now to Mozgov. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And last season, the Cavs would shatter all sorts of franchise records in the three department. I mean, makes sense to have that many shooters on your roster when LeBron opens up so much in terms of floor space.
And that's Evans penetrating. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Holiday. James, the pass to Mozgov. And he dunks it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, New Orleans is still a relatively young team, but they play with the maturity, I think, Clark, that's beyond their years.
You know, Kevin, the average age for them last year was just over 25 years old, and the youngest team in the West, actually, to make it to the playoffs last year.
Dishes to Dellavedova. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. And yes, sir, that one drops. LeBron's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie. And for the Pelicans, part of why they look so mature is how they protect leads. I mean, rarely giving away points for free and knowing how to close out games.
Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim.
Pass to Fry. On the wing, Shumpert. Davis with the double team. Fry dishes to James.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
A platoon swap here for New Orleans. And Anderson slams it in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
So close.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
And you know, guys, the Pelicans only lost 5 games last year where they led going into the fourth quarter. They won 38 when entering the fourth quarter with the lead. That's very mature basketball for a team that's as young as they are. That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
Fry passes to James. And they double him up with LeBron. To the right side. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Davis and Ashik in the middle, Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt, and it's Ajinça in the 3 spot. Here's Evans. Kicks to Davis. Plenty of space. His shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Cavs were one of the top teams in the East last year, and it was in large part to how strong they were at home.
Boy, did they shoot it well from beyond the arc at home, Kevin. I mean, top 3 in the league in terms of three-point shooting. It does help to have LeBron, doesn't it?
It does. That is a factor. And here's Irving following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Inside, here's Love. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And guys, that's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Anderson, a screen on Irving. Here's G, and he bangs it home with one hand.
solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that. And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The pass to Pondexter. And here's Anderson for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the inside. Douglas with the steal. Pass to Anderson. Here's the three. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Douglas. Anderson's got 5 points so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Love for three. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Offensive rebound and stolen by Love. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Irving attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Cavaliers timeout.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual objective.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And with the way the Warriors went on a rampage last year, you knew that Alvin Gentry would be in demand. Was the architect behind the Warriors offense, is one of the best offensive minds in our league.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. Braun, he's checked in for Shumpert. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for J.R. Smith. And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. And with Gentry, his offensive prowess can't be understated, Greg. His peers joke and say he can draw up an open look for a corpse. I don't know about that, Clark, but we know he's talented. He's got a great offensive mind.
And you know that's right. And with this Pelicans team, he has plenty of firepower to work with, too.
Oh, he does. You're right.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Dellavedova.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From deep, LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And Holiday kicks to Asher. And stolen by Fry. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Channing Frye gets the whistle that time. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Anderson, he's checked in for Asher. G comes in for Davis. Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinski. And Tony Douglas is subbed in for Tyreek Evans.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Here's Dellavedova. And he banks in the layup.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
How about the magic touch he had on display there in that first half in terms of finding his teammates? Just a plethora of assists.
Plethora, you're going deep into that dictionary of yours, man. It's not a common occurrence with this guy, though. Typically, he's more of a finisher, but that's not been the case in this one.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out away here in the third. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
Kyrie Irving and J.R. Smith at the guard set. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. And it's Mozgov in the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here is Holiday after LeBron James's miss. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Out left to the wing. Ajinczak kicks to Davis. Clock at 4. New Orleans moving it around. Mozgov with the steal. Irving drives in. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. For Cleveland, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good for Mozgov.
You know, as the season wore on, guys, the Pelicans became a matchup that nobody wanted to see. Very tough against teams and had very few weaknesses, too.
Well, for the Pelicans last season, they were a tough matchup. The defense was one thing, but their mentality, the way they fought through the game was fantastic.
Yeah, and Kevin, you look at their record against other playoff teams, and it stacks up well. I mean, they made the playoffs by never thinking they were at a disadvantage on the floor. And having that kind of confidence in a young team, that only really speaks for a positive moving forward. Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track. And they can up the ante a little bit there after that basket.
Yeah, you know, their lead's increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is starting to play out now. So we'll see if they can close it out.
Yeah, you know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Shumpert is checked in for LeBron. Now here is Smith. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Irving dishes to Mozgov. 5 on the clock. For 3, Love knocks it loose. Mozgov's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Now, here is Irving. He dishes it to Smith. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Holiday goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 9.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 9. He kicks to Ushik. Back to Holiday. That's good.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
For the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Fry comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Irving. Stolen by Holiday. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And last season, the Pelicans made it into the playoffs. I mean, could have had an easier road to get there if they were stronger against the Eastern Conference.
Passes it to Ajinça. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside jumper. Got a piece of it. Evans with the steal. Down low. They swipe it.
A chance here to go 2 for 1.
Boy, they've got to ramp up the speed and make it happen in a hurry.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the shot is good. Evans has got 8 points.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Nice job, Cavalier girls. What do you say, fans? Do you feel pumped up now?
Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. So for New Orleans right now, the shot blocking pair of Davis and Ushik inside. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. And it's Ajinça in the 3 slot. Here's Davis. Mozgov with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mozgov. And Cleveland making a change here. Irving's checked in to the middle. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis kicks to Holiday. And it's sent back by Irving. Ajinça dishes to Evans. The feed to Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Evans. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Irving with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Evans passes to Davis. Mozgov kicks to LeBron. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
spot the Cavs did struggle with last year was help off the bench. They were last in the league in bench scoring.
A platoon swap here for New Orleans. Cavs not scoring with a lot of their bench. A big part of that is they just didn't go to their bench very often.
Well, you talk about the Cavs and the bench near the bottom in total bench minutes played. The bench didn't have a lot of firepower, didn't shoot the ball well, and considering they got limited minutes, oftentimes struggled to find any kind of rhythm out there.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Knocked loose.
You know, guys, the teamwork and rhythm we saw from them earlier just isn't there right now. They've lost it, and the turnovers are starting to pile up.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Evans with it. Feeds to Davis. Good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Irving double team. Love inside. Working on Ashik. And that one's good. Love. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Ashik dishes to Ajinça. To the paint. Trying to find Ashik. Puts it to him. Here's Davis. And the rejection by James. Irving kicks to Smith. He feeds it to LeBron. Love goes in. Here's Mozgov. Stolen by Ashik. And here we go. Fast break. Evans has got it. And it's Davis missing.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Irving for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show signs of wearing down.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches. And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession lead.
James in the post. Covered by Ajinça. Mozgov's shot is off. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 3. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Gordon's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Pelicans trailed by 3. Outside Gordon. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Love. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Davis.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jinsa's checked in. Gordon goes in. The dish to Jinsa. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
Ryan Anderson is checked in for New Orleans.
And really, with every point from this point on, it seems like they're just closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it. I mean, hey, it's been a tremendous all-around performance from this group. I don't think there's any question about that.
Irving passes to Love. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mozgov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Sheer, unadulterated power right there. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely. A resounding dunk. the crowd is on their feet. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the floor for San Antonio, the always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in the 3 slot. No luck that time either. It's not really a surprise at this point, but the Spurs were in the playoffs last year. 18th consecutive appearance.
Yeah, and they weren't in that usual top 3 spot, though. Although, had they won the last game, instead of being the 6th, they would have been the 2nd.
Right.
Didn't have that home court advantage, and as they went up against the Clippers, it really cost them in that 7th game.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Here's Green, following the score by Houston. To the middle, Aldridge kicks to Green. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Moniunas passes to Harden. No good. Aldridge with some nice D. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden missing again. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. The tray. And it's Leonard again missing.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Now here's Parker. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a...
Woo. It's not possible what we just... Clark, is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner. It is possible.
And think about it, guys. That's one of the few guys in the entire league who can pull off something like that.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Dishes it to Ariza. Back to Harden. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Spurs leading by 5. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aldridge. Moniunas grabs the miss. Aldridge has gone 1 of 3 from the field here.
And it's just hard to imagine the Spurs without Coach Popovich on the sidelines. He's the longest tenured coach in the NBA and has done so much for this team. Easily one of the best coaches in the history of our league.
Parker dishes to Aldridge. Goes up at the stripe. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And Greg, you know, for Popovich being with the Spurs for so long, since 1996, Clark, he is actually the longest tenured coach in all of sports right now.
Amazing, Kevin, and he's done it through winning. I mean, the 3rd fastest coach ever to get to 1,000 wins. You compare his numbers with any coach in any sport, and they stack up as Hall of Fame caliber.
So for the Rockets, Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Monty Eunice. And it's Terry in for Patrick Beverly. West is checked in for the Spurs. Mills comes in for Parker.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The feed now to Mills. Picked by West. They get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Green kicks it to West. Clock at 6. Tipped away.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Ariza no luck.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time. Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 7.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Brewer is checked in for Houston. San Antonio also making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for West. And Tony Parker is subbed in for Patty Mills. The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And the Rockets making a change here. Howard's checked in. And Tony Parker drops them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Terry, the pass to Beasley. There's the dish to Howard. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. And it's blocked. Just 3 on the clock.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Parker. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though, Greg. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Parker and Green are the guard pairing. Anderson is out there with Martin. And it's West in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ariza kicks to Howard.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
And the dunk by West.
Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim. In a season where everyone in the Southwest made it to the playoffs, you just knew it was going to be a war of attrition night in and night out. Still, the Rockets managed to come out on top in the division.
And San Antonio shooting 40% from the field. Passes it to Anderson. Back to West. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Here's Martin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
San Antonio leading by 4. Ariza brings the double. Parker dishes to West. Floats one. Parker's shot is off.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And the basket by Brewer.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. West trying to free himself up. Out to Parker. He dishes it to Anderson. Right side, Green. To the inside. And there's West. That good on the assist by Green. And it's 8 points for David West.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
For the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and it's Harden in for Trevor Ariza.
And the Rockets have lost out on some free agent wars the past few years. They have remained competitive, but you wonder what could have been if they landed or kept some of those big names.
And with the Rockets, it's no secret that they take a very analytical approach to team building. Greg, you and I have talked about that. And Clark, you know, you wonder if that hurts them in free agency.
Well, you know, when your front office makes no qualms about viewing players as simply just assets, it can be a hard sell to a free agent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Montejunas comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Terry in for Patrick Beverly. Mills passes to Ginobili. Outside Aldridge. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Montejunas with the steal. Here's Harden. Knocked loose.
Tell you what, he's a gutty player, guys. I mean, he's giving away a lot of inches, a few inches anyway, and he still finds a way to win those rebound battles.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
You know, it had been, guys, 4 straight seasons for the Spurs winning the Southwest. Last year, they had their streak broken and settled for 3rd place in their division.
Timeout called the Rockets. The Spurs did as well as just about anybody could last season in the Southwest Division. 8-8 record against the rest of the division, the toughest in the league.
No doubt about it. And listen, everyone in the division, of course, made it into the postseason last year. The Spurs could have won the division again had they beaten the Pelicans in that final game of the season. But the whole division was a neck-and-neck battle all year long.
Keep it going for your Rockets Power Dancers.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ginobili kicks to Aldridge. Montejunas with the steal. Harden inside the 3-point line. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Aldridge dishes to Mills. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The 3 from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Here's Brewer. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The Rockets have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Then there's Moniunas. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Beverley. Moniunas gets to Ariza. Clock at 6. Good. Ariza's got 10. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Defended by Beverley. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Ginobili.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Inside, Marjanovic. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
The defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They have got to figure it out. Boy, did he go hard to the boards, but clearly went over the back in doing it.
Yeah, kudos for the effort. I always love that kind of effort, but he was just a little overzealous.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Howard's checked in for Capella, and it's Beasley in for Moniunas. For a while, the Spurs were viewed as a slow-it-down team from their championships almost a decade ago. That isn't the case at all anymore.
You know, I think it took the viewing public quite a while to catch on, though, Kevin, because now most people look at the Spurs as one of the more exciting brands of basketball in our league. Just watching one game of them, and now you know that is the case.
Harden the pass to Beverley. Feeds it to Ariza. Here's Howard. Goes back up. And the rejection by Leonard. In the corner, it's Ginobili. The trade. It's hauled in by Beverley.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Stolen by Beverley. Up the floor. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Beverley. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Well, looking back on last season, you didn't know where the Rockets would end up in terms of seeding in the playoffs. Ended up with the 2 seed because they won the Southwest Division And as it turned out, everything worked out very well for him.
It really did, and had a divisional matchup in that first round against the Mavs. But the Rockets took care of business in that series and would advance.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Leonard kicks to Aldridge. Back to Leonard. Out to West. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
And so it's Houston with it. Power dishes to Beasley. His three-pointers off the mark.
And, you know, for the Rockets, they had a major gut check in the second round. Went down 3-1 against the Clippers. Came back to win the series in 7, including Game 6, when I dozed off when they were trailing by 19 in the fourth and was shocked to wake up in the morning and see they had forced the 7th game.
West kicks to Leonard. Back to West. And the dunk by Aldridge.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Good. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Rockets Power Dancers.
San Antonio calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Spurs lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. The always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Ariza gets to Monty Eunice. Here's Beverly. No good from outside.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive. Boy, last year the Rockets dealt with a lot of injuries. I mean, the front court and post players were hit the hardest. I think almost every Rocket big would end up missing some time.
And last season, GA, as you were talking about, the injuries for the Rockets did pile up. Dwight Howard was out. Terrence Jones was out. they missed those guys for multiple games.
Yeah, and that hurt him inside, but also remember, Beverly goes down right before the playoffs. So in all, the Rockets had 180 missed games on their roster due to injury. Amazing they stayed so resilient and were able to capture that 2 seed.
Here's Harden, and that one is stuffed right through.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Leonard, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Parker passes to Duncan. Parker against Beverly. Parker drives in. Green inside the three-point line. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Howard. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful passing. Nasty jam.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. The full throttle ahead. And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that can decide a game.
And I wouldn't be surprised if it does. The steal there, as gutsy a play defensively as you're going to see.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Here's Marjanovic.
That's what I like. A nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
My goodness, physicality personified right there. Able to just go up and finish over the biggest defender.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Guys, they've done a nice job of drawing countless fouls in this game, and as a result, they've got a ton of points at the line.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Houston. Terry comes in for Patrick Beverly. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Man, I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Here's Mills, and the layup is good. And the Spurs lead by 4.
A very hot shooting second half has seen them bring that field goal percentage way up.
Yeah, they're cruising right now, looking to add to the lead.
Monty Eunice is checked in for Houston. Andrew Beverly comes in for Jason Terry. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Monty Eunice.
Michael Beasley. San Antonio foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Shooting for Houston.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
if he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Outside, Martin. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Aldridge. The shot is off. And it's Houston the other way. It's Harden with the drive. And powered down the jam.
Muscle flex time on that jam.
He wanted these people to hear that one.
I tell you what, the force was with them on that one.
Beverly dishes to Beasley to take the lead. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for the Spurs. And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
Free throws don't get much bigger than that. But he made it look easy to put them in front.
That's tipped. Martin kicks to Leonard. And it's Martin penetrating. Leonard the pass to Aldridge. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. Nails the triple.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Aldridge connects.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Harden dishes to Howard. Ariza goes in. And Beverly kicks to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Beasley. It's full. And he is plucked into within 2 points.
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Rockets making a change here. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Here's Ariza. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So it never